Yo, let's get it started. And welcome to the No Money Spent College Ultimate Team Grind, episode 5. You know, every player is upgraded. All our victories is earned. No packs, no shortcuts. You know, we ain't swiping nothing. We ain't spending nothing. We just grinding, y'all. We just grinding. Y'all know who I am. I'm Coach Lindso. Let's get it cranked up, man. Tonight we on this no money spent college ultimate team grind tonight. So we about to get to it, man. And see if we got some new packs. You know, on episode 4, you know, we let some stuff go. You know, we was kind of struggling a little bit. They put us in the Heisman division. So we go get our fingers going. So if it's your first time viewing this channel, I appreciate you. Welcome. You know, take your time out and just subscribe to the channel. But we about to get it. Happy Friday, by the way. Happy Friday.
And the Cavaliers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Dixon. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. How about that for starting things with a bang? Opening kickoff and house that baby. What a job there. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Makes a move. Lowers those pads. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. From the gun, running back on the move. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage, and this crowd giving this defense some juice.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass, it's Chambliss. Taking a shot. And what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking.
Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Breaks into the open. 30, running inside the 20. Touchdown Mustangs! What a play! Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Coming out with it, it's Thomas. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Back to throw, it's Chambliss. Coming out aggressively. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Got some room to run. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense puts you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Right side, it's Dickey. Turning it on. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And the Mustangs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Grab behind the line. It's Cobb. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work. In the red area, it's Cobb. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6.
And that will go such a long way in deciding this football game. Who can win these short yardage situations? Who can be the more physical team? And this offense right here showing the work up front, man. The big boys all moving.
Grabs it, and he's into the end. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From deep, it's Thomas. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Cavaliers headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play.
Makes a grab and room to run. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Pushes ahead. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, and the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the 4th quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the 4th quarter.
And a short gain here in the quarter will come to a close. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the 2nd quarter is about to get underway. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Quick give. It's Jackson. Tackled behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. The fake and wants to throw. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
He's got the first down. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
There he goes. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down.
These last two plays really are a microcosm of why this guy is so dangerous as a dual-threat quarterback. He showed you the arm talent. He showed you the accuracy on the previous completion. And then on this play, it's not open, so he takes off and runs and gets it. There's so many different ways this guy can affect you as a defense because of his athleticism, man. He is a special talent.
Sets his feet. It's Chambliss. Flip it out to the back on the screen.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The corners are walked up tight. Off play action. Here comes the heat. Gets rid of it. Out wide right, it's Thomas. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers! Some much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sticky. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Got to make the play on 4th. Unloads it left. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Touchdown, Virginia! He got it, feet down in bounds. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Grabbed behind the line. It's Dickey. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
The Mustangs want to move quickly. To throw, it's Harrington. Caught. Great job by this defense knowing exactly where the marker was. He needed to get it to the 30, and they stop him at the 29. The give on fourth down. And he will not get there. How about this defense stopping that run short?
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Right side, it's Matthews. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. When the defense loses you like that, you have to find a way to make sure the quarterback sees you.
Man, I guess that's waving your arms. Hey, I'm open. I never really understood that because I never feel like you're running as fast, but he got by the defense.
Caught.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. They go to the counter. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. And the Mustangs will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the return, it's Jackson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with him.
He wants to go deep. Leaping grab for a big gain. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. Running inside, it's Jackson. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. And the Cavaliers will hustle to the line.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
They'll run it. It's Jackson. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Incomplete, going for the touchdown, but instead I think they're going to have to wear a penalty. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Looking downfield, it's Chambliss. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Cavaliers! He got it, back corner of the end zone. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. A quick pass to the left. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Mustangs in a good spot here with second and short. From the gun, it's Cobb. They get him on the ground, but it'll be enough to pick up the first down.
Basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Moving the pocket, it's Harrington. Throws to the tight end. Between the hashes, it's Reynolds. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Well, if you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
All even here in the third quarter as they get set to snap it on 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Wants to throw it. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, I think on the last play, they didn't get it to the sticks. They were hoping he'd be able to make the catch, make a guy miss, and advance the football. But because...
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Fires to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Motion from the wide receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Cavaliers want to crank the tempo. Looking for a man. It's Chambliss. Trying to burn this defensive back. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already.
Man, he almost throws another one. And I tell you what, it's just been one of those days. Sometimes it's not your day, and just turning the ball over like they're a nonprofit, man, just giving it away. This offense has been reckless. It's been careless. They've got to do a better job of being smart with the football.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Still looking. Looking down the middle. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
And that's a frustrating play right there. Like, the protection was really, really good. Jesse, quarterback holds on to the football, has time, and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the field.
And he's just staring his guy down for way too long. There was the defender that had a beat on him from the get-go, and he makes him pay. That's a mistake you don't expect to see that quarterback make.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. 2nd down, gonna throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. The defense knocks it away as we have knocked down 3 quarters and head to the 4th. Can't wait to see how this 4th quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Harrington. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
Well, that's the corner's 2nd sack of the game now, and he's doing a great job at the line of scrimmage, not telegraphing that he's blitzing. He's keeping his eyes on the receiver. Right when the ball is snapped, he uses his speed to get in the backfield to bring the quarterback down.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Straight ahead, it's Jackson. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get...
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On 4th. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And these are the plays you know exactly what you're going to get up front. The offensive line does a great job blocking. Just create a little bit of a hole, pound through that hole. That running back, they can't tiptoe, they can't dance. Run north-south and get that 1st down. Nice.
Oh, a lot of space. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Virginia. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed. He's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
He'll bring it out. It's sticky. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Oh, he's got some space. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. A big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Out wide right, it's Clark. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. And the Mustangs moving quickly to the line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again. Back to pass, it's Harrington. Under pressure. Just barely got rid of it.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Second down to the air. Oh, pressure's coming. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
And now with that play, for this offense, it's got to have it time. I'm going for it on 4th down. Obviously, a field goal does nothing. But I got 3 timeouts, and that is a good thing. Because I have those in my pocket, I can attack the whole field. I just got to focus in on the yardage to get this 4th down and move the sticks.
The incomplete pass, 4th down, fails, and they'll turn it over.
Nice job by this defense in a clutch moment. You knew they were going to throw the football. 4th down, great coverage, break on the football, force the incompletion, and more importantly, you get the ball back to your offense with a chance to just run this clock and get out of here with a win.
You got to give the coaching staff credit because they really do focus all season long on situational football with the lead late in the game. If we're on offense, we're trying to stay in bounds. We're trying to bleed the clock. And after ripping off a really nice run, that guy knew, I've got to get down. I cannot get pushed out of bounds, cannot get tackled out of bounds. Really, really nice job.
The Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their 1st. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. Breaks into the open. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Cavaliers. He broke away from the defense and
Hey y'all, that's crazy. I had the wrong playbook, but that's that no money spent is what happens. Shit, but hats off on. I started playing reckless, y'all. I was up 21-0. I started doing dumb stuff. That's me. That's what happened. Fingers getting warm, but if you found the channel, man, welcome. Hey, it's Friday night, so we on tonight, y'all. We on. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. We about to get it cranked up. We getting it cranked up. Take advantage of this giveaway that we doing. You know, since we ain't spending no money on Ultimate Team, they give me an opportunity to give y'all $100. And all you gotta do is subscribe to the channel. Throw your hat in there. Throw your name in the hat. You may get picked. Cash out. As soon as we hit them 500 subscribers, That's where we going. Right now we at 112. I gotta update the sub drive. Right now we what 22% to the end zone. Help me get to the end zone. Let's get it going, man. We got the College Ultimate Team Grind, episode 5. You know, later on tonight we gonna be episode 2 on that Madden Ultimate Team Grind. You know, we flip flopping all weekend. Whatever you want to see. Tell me what card that I need to go get. I may go get them. We gonna have a good time. Don't be afraid to say something in the chat. Let me know where you from. If you like the game, if you don't like the game, if you don't got the game, you might as well subscribe to the channel because you may just get $100 to buy yourself the game. So if you got the game and you need $100 to spend on an Ultimate Team pack, I'm the guy that's gonna give it to you. All you gotta do is subscribe to the channel. We're about to get to it. Man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. If you just found the channel, welcome again. Let's have some fun tonight. Let's get it. And maybe time to upgrade the halfback, y'all. I'm going to the Cal offense. Nah, Dickey ain't bad. He 87. It may be that O-line. It gotta be that O-line. Let's go.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. On the run from inside his own 5. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Hey man, we ain't gonna take our foot off the pedal of this game. Hey, first game ran back to kickoff return. Second game ran back to off the kickoff return.
What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And he made the extra point without problem. Bringing it out. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. Dropping back, it's Rayner. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
And we talk to teams week after week, and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
The give headed toward right tackle. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense, not giving up any big plays and forcing the fourth down.
He takes it at the 45. He's brought down, and he looked for room to return it, and there wasn't much there. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Running inside. It's Dickey. Got the first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
And that's not a surprise. Right? We all knew and talked about coming in. Who are they going to feature? They give it to him the first play, and he chews up and gets a first down. We're going to see more of that. I'm excited to watch this matchup, but the defense, Jesse, they better get physical. They better get better in a heartbeat.
Well, and they've got to fight some emotion right now, too, because the fans are excited. The offensive line is absolutely juiced after that opening play. They're now getting lathered up. They're now getting excited. They're pointing to the sideline. Run it again. Run the same play again. One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. Picked off to stop the threat. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. 949 Rockstar. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Can hold on in the face of the contact.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. But for this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed point.
And he's in. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Let's go. We ain't taking our foot off their necks, y'all.
With unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback
should be up 21-0
again.
again.
A high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity.
If you just found the channel, man, welcome. This is that no money spent, not a dime. Ultimate team grind. I'm Coach Lindso.
And he's going to try to return this one. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. They stop him in his tracks, tried to sneak that fullback loose, and nothing doing. The defensive front had that one smelled out from the beginning, and the fullback went fully backward.
Nowhere to go. That's a quick-hitting play, too. You get the ball to the fullback, you're trying to get him downhill to hit somebody fast. Nowhere to go.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation.
Runs through a man. He might have space. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
And they've dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side. But this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going. Get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
Well, they're trying to hand it off to the fullback for a quick hitter, but just nowhere to go. The defensive line, great job getting penetration to set up that play.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Moves the pocket. It's Rayner. Throws for the tight end. Incomplete. A 50-50 ball won by no one that time.
Yeah, and I don't consider that really a drop. That's a contested catch he could have made, but nice defense. His body right there on the wide receiver so he could feel it. Receiver, you know, it hit his hands. He could have pulled it in and made the catch, but that was a really nice cover.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So after the break, they'll go back to work. On the delay, it's Dickey. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
And the Mustangs just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They're going to ride this running back. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road.
Snags it, and he's open. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Mustangs. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all three phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
And he tacks on the extra point.
We ain't taking our foot off his necks, man. Last game I was up 21-0. Fell apart, but I will say this, man. I didn't have my right offense, my offensive playbook.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a three-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point, Dave.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
Long way to go on second down. Sets his feet. It's Rayner. Timed it perfectly to knock it free and forces a third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell in.
Touchdown, SMU! Stealing a score on special
Touchdown.
teams. A dynamic, explosive return.
We just found the channel, man. I appreciate y'all.
Through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on
Welcome.
the other side and housing it.
And
We are
punt returns are
28-0.
so quick. You could play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on there. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Takes off. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And, man, that is exactly what you want to do. When the quarterback runs the football, you want to be physical. You want him to feel you. You want to make sure
All right,
you're
we're playing physical right now, y'all.
This defense, very physical. Get the football
So
out,
score a touchdown. We can be a little bit
force the
aggressive right
fumble,
here.
get the big play for the D.
We can be a little bit aggressive right here.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him, got him on the ground too quick.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Looking down the middle. Got him
Touchdown.
downfield.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Mustangs. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And, man, offense, defense, special teams, they are showing it all early in this football game. We're still in the first half. We got a 5-touchdown lead. Everything going right except for us, guys, because now we're going to have to figure something to talk about because this one isn't over, but it's close to almost at the half.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Fresh set of downs going up top. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They've been overwhelmed so far in this first half, but if they could muster a score, maybe a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, and I know it's been a struggle. They've been struggling this whole game, but let's get something.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And his offense said, forget that, man. We haven't had much success doing anything this first half, so we're just going to take a deep shot. And it was unsuccessful, but I do like when you take those shots because it makes the corners retreat a little bit more. It makes the safeties play deep. Now, maybe work the middle of the field. Let's try to move this football down the field. Let's try to get some form of points before the halftime.
Can hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up third down.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
Notre Dame facing a 3rd and long, trying to keep this drive alive. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Irish send out the punt unit. Fields the punt. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's sticky. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right up the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their
We got to
guys
respect him, though, y'all. He playing through this shit.
And make the big
He
game.
playing through it. He playing through it, y'all.
After a short gain.
We gotta tip our hats out
That's
to
a really
him. He
nice
ain't
play. It's
quitting.
impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you
I'm
might
over
be running
here
the football,
eating.
you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for
My
your
wife
running.
cooked a real good meal. Chicken and broccoli Alfredo with a salad.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Harrington. Got it in the middle. It's Dickey. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple
Nah,
first
that
downs
shit's a
together.
fraud. That was a-
Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
The Mustangs will line it up on 1st and 10. Some misdirection with the counter. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow.
I ain't know it was the first half, y'all.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Fires to the right.
Good catch.
He makes a catch.
It's the first half. We up 35-0.
Straight ahead, it's Cobb. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. The Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have
Watch
to
this
be
touchdown,
efficient
y'all.
to put some points on the board before the break.
Watch your touchdown.
Fake to the back, wants to throw it. In the backfield,
I told
it's
y'all.
Dixon. Gets it inside the 10. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the 1st half.
This will be the last play of the quarter, and it's 1st and goal. Drops back. It's Harrington. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Touchdown. 42-0 in the 1st half.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
Like that. He gonna think that is. I bought this team. There's no money spent over here. No money spent. All grind. Episode 4. We had a bad day. Behind the sticks. A bad day.
Coming out of the end zone. Coverage team there to make the stop.
Episode 5. We having a good
Disaster,
night.
and that's the end of the 1st half. And the Mustangs will line up to kick off and start the second half. Out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
Maybe I'm gonna encourage him to quit, y'all. That didn't happen. That didn't
Notre
happen.
Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start.
Man, you ain't gonna do the same play on over and over again.
A pick six. What a play by this defense with a pick six.
I've been doing that the whole game.
Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense. We turn
I was
to
gonna blitz him
offense,
too.
go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
If you're new to the stream, if you just found this channel, welcome. This is a no money spent college ultimate team grind. No money spent. No money spent. Welcome.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do. Because of that singular instance, I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Looking for a crease to the left.
Ooh.
And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
Man, how many turnovers we got this game? I told you I was gonna let my foot off their necks this game. That's a user too. Damn.
The Mustangs
It's a
offense
user,
is ready
too.
to go on the attack. They're starting this drive with a massive lead, and they just want to finish strong. Now the toss. And that one will go and reverse the defense. All
reverse,
over that pitch
Terry.
on the option.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
I'm gonna try it.
Back to throw, it's Harrington. Deep shot for the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
That's cool.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Out wide right, it's Reynolds. Oh, he's got some space. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. Left side is Reynolds.
We just go flip it.
Touchdown,
We just go flip it.
Mustangs.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are.
Can we
and
pitch a
Jesse,
shutout?
do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy.
I'm going to Natty
That's now
run
his
tonight,
second
y'all.
touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
And the extra point was good to finish things off.
And while y'all sitting back enjoying the game, man, just hit that subscribe button if y'all enjoying what y'all seeing. Help us reach 500 subs.
Coming out with it, it's Williams.
Help us reach 500 subs. Then once we hit 500 subs,
Right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard
we're doing a $100 giveaway. Cash out.
Here come the Irish.
But you just gotta be a subscriber to the
This
channel.
one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit.
That's
Jesse.
it.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right now.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities.
That's all you gotta do.
You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
Looking to throw, it's Rayner.
Oh,
Had the
Jonah!
pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be third down.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
See some running room. He'll be stopped short, and they'll force a fourth down.
Hey, hats out to this guy though. He's playing. I got the utmost respect for him, y'all.
They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today.
It couldn't be me.
Not a lot of room to make
couldn't
this
be me.
catch. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense
Couldn't
on
be
the
me.
next drive. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Right side, it's Dickey. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. All over him immediately.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent, of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
He uncorks a laser deep down the middle.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
The Mustangs will punt it away on 4th down. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll power it inside with the fullback. Tried to keep those big legs churning, but he'll be stopped for a loss. They tried to get the defense going the wrong way with the counter, but nothing doing.
Aggressive defense, attacking defense. You want to hit them with those counters, but it wasn't successful in this play. Defensive line, linebackers, everybody's dialed in. They see what's going on. They diagnose it, go downhill, hit them right in the middle of the field.
Fires quickly. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth-quarter comeback. Give to the fullback. Runs through a tackle. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
They'll keep it on the ground off right tackle. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Third and 6 yards to go. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. Turns it upfield. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And this offense has not had much to cheer about. There's something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over, but this offense has got to find some kind of a rhythm, something they can hang their hat on, so that moving forward, this offense has an identity.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay a game.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock. Didn't get the snap off quickly
We'll
enough.
cover 2. We'll cover 2.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. He'll run it. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5 and making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run him. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
Oh, I missed him.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
I'm about to blitz him,
Well, you
y'all.
just get the feeling, too, that if they're going to claw their way back in this game, his legs are going to have to be a factor. What a great job scrambling that time. Nothing open. He didn't panic. He saw some green grass. He was able to get outside, away from the defense, get upfield, pick up the first down. That play is going to help their momentum. They need more scramble plays like that from him.
Third.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Give to the back. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day.
And personally, I love the 4-3 defense because that's what I played in college. And as a defensive lineman, you get to penetrate more and take more gaps and make plays. They've done a really good job stopping the run this game, and I'm not surprised it's out of that 4-3.
To the air, it's Rayner.
Oh,
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
And they get to him behind the line.
Good
It'll be a
job.
loss of 2.
Well, this running back has struggled to find anywhere to go, and I think one reason why is this linebacker and his speed. He did a great job there identifying where the ball was
What's
going
up,
to go.
Dickie?
He didn't let anybody block him. Made his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
we go milk him, man. We go milk him.
Hunt is on its way. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. He did a great job
We gonna milk him,
finding
y'all.
some running room on that return.
We ain't gonna do
and
that.
was
We go
able
to the
set
clock.
up the offense with good field position.
We're 2 o'clock. We're gonna be good sports. 56-0. GG's, man. I appreciate you for playing the whole game, C. Bowen. Shout out to you, brother. GG's.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's
Racing down the left side at the 20. And we have breaking news. They score yet another
I didn't want to do that to him.
touchdown.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down.
Hey,
the
I
field
could
and lighting up
I
the
could not do
scoreboard,
it,
but the
y'all. I
defense
had
has done a
to.
great job to get them off
Naturally,
the
I had to
field
do it,
and putting
man.
their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach
Oh,
has
man.
got to love what he's seen on
Hey, they'll
both
do it to
sides of the
me.
ball today.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Hey, D-Man, I didn't want to do it. I was telling the GGs. He just gave it to me on the platter, man. I had to, bro. I had to. I didn't want to. I promise y'all I didn't want to do that.
Give to the
Look at it.
ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Yeah.
Well, this defense is eyeing the scoreboard. You know they're looking up there. They
Man,
want to keep
nah.
this goose egg intact.
I can't
They've been
do
so
that,
good
y'all.
all game long. Still playing with phenomenal effort here in the fourth quarter, creating that fumble and takeaway.
I got him on the island. He on the island, y'all. I got to. This shit's so disrespectful. I need to stop.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. They'll take the penalty and move them back.
I did it too many times. He was on the island over there too. I was about to cook him. I ain't gonna do it, y'all. I ain't gonna put up those 70 points. Not gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna score no more.
So important to
I'm not
keep
gonna score
your
no more. He on the
concentration.
island. He on
Get
the
off
island. He
snap
on the
count. Now
island.
go for it. It's 1st and 15. Looking downfield, it's Harrington. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes a deep grab. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. taken down to the air. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defense.
That's all good.
Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the
Thank
field?
you, Mama.
I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal.
Get your shirt down.
Let's go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score.
Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Looking to the end zone. It's incomplete, and the defense
That was a good stop, yo. I was trying to get
It is
it.
what it is. There's no pressure. This
Hey, he
game's
threw
over.
a dub.
They're up by
Why he
a
threw
ton
that
of points.
dub?
They're not going to come back here in the 4th quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen,
See,
stats count.
that's what happened when I started trying to force it, y'all.
Look up, you got 1,000 yards receiving. All these plays still matter.
Run it with the fullback. And not much.
63-0.
Will do it for this one.
63-0.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the
Wow.
ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like
That was
playing
an
against
overall
yourself, right?
complete
You know
game,
you're
good
better.
game.
You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute?
That's
this
crazy,
is so
though.
easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such
Let's
great
go on this
rhythm,
natty run
and we
today,
saw
y'all.
that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to
Look at
matriculate
these
the ball
stats.
down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total
Oh, man.
domination.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on.
I know I rushed for
David
200,
Palmer,
huh?
Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe.
Oh,
I'm
no,
Reese
I
Davis.
didn't.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, it was a good. My defense. How many turnovers did I have? Team stats, turnovers. 5. After 1 interception, we had 3 fumble lost, 2 interceptions. I take that. If you just not finding the channel, I'm Coach Lindso. The no money spent ultimate team grind right now. We don't spend no money. What's money? We don't do that. We get it. Give us some coins. Give us some coins. I should be 2-1, honestly. But we take that. We're going on this natty run. We haven't looked in the market. We haven't looked in the auction. We haven't looked in the auction just to see what boy is going for overall. So okay, Ray Lewis, D'Angelo Hall. Ooh. Okay. Now he a better card. Oh yeah, we getting what? Oh yeah, we gonna go to get him, y'all. Let's see if he go. Ooh, did they make him by mistake? And one thing about Foster, he's something real fast. I'm gonna get this one. Let me see. My team. Yeah, he played better zone. Man coverage is okay. Yeah, I like Spears though. His spears are better. Let me see something. We're gonna use them for training points when we get tired of them. We're gonna keep them in our lineup. I can probably put them at. If he ain't already there. Hopefully y'all enjoying the stream. That spears right there. Let's go to jump right into it. Our team is at 85 overall so far. We started at 70 with this team. 85 overall. No money spent. I'm proud to say that. If we gonna open up packs, we open up packs that we earn. You know, we gonna hit that auction. We about to go on a natty run tonight. You know how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like we deserve the natty run. I'm gonna use restroom real fast. Hey, you wanna order something? Let's go. I'm back.
And the Mustangs headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action.
That's cool. Let's go. It's Friday, man.
To the air, it's Chambliss. Out wide right, it's Dickey. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. He'll go to the air again. He wants to go deep. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that play, but moving ahead in the second half, it's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing the secondary.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got it. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Out wide left, it's Barney. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. And the Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
Taken in by Smith on the right side.
Oh.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Chambliss.
That's me.
Touchdown, Red Raiders.
That's me.
Defense cashing it in on that drive.
We good.
Getting
We
set for the extra
man.
point after putting the scoreboard
Trying to do
work
too
for the
much.
first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Never cared.
Fast start for the offense. Points on the board already.
And the coaches talked to us this week of how important it was to
Let's
getting
go,
out to a
man.
fast start.
I gotta figure
That
out
was
what
the key
pieces.
to
I
the
really
game.
want to add
The
another
offense
running
definitely
back to
took
this
that
squad,
message to
y'all.
heart.
We just need to figure out where we get. I did pick up Tom Brady, biggest mistake. Didn't like that card.
From inside his
Excuse
own
me.
10, let's see what he gets.
Oh, let's go.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll be out of bounds at the 36-yard line after a solid return.
Let's go. I like how he play. Sit
Press
back,
center
sit
now
back.
is going to the air. And that corner came in hot despite knowing
I like how
that
you
he
play.
was giving up some size.
I like how you play.
And that's the start you need on offense, right? The opening drive of the game, your defense allows a touchdown, so you got to come out firing, and it's good news to see the quarterback dialed in. Good read, good timing, accurate throw. It's a big-time completion,
Face
but
him up.
still work to be done. This offense obviously would like to answer that touchdown with one of their own.
Gotta like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Quarterback changing the play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the
I
play.
got your grip
On the third play of the
tonight.
drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
To throw, it's Harrington. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And you watch the right defensive end get in there so fast, rush the passer, get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. I love the replays of these things when you can really hone in on that one guy on the one side and you just watch him go to work.
Hits inside, it's Dickey. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Mustangs racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quickly out to the tight end.
Going for it.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Off the RPO, throw to the right, looking for the first.
I know
And
you
he's
mad.
brought down, but they believe the offense could convert.
I'm about to just
the 4th down,
RPO
and
him
it
to
paid
death
off.
right now. Watch this.
That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to
Got the
it and
RPO
open the second
window.
period.
They
So
can pick and
first down here
choose.
as they go back to work. Rid of it on the RPO.
They can
He's
pick and
down right
choose.
there, short gain on the grab.
That ain't even the one I wanted to do.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break.
That's the only thing I don't like about Harrington.
Limit gains.
His short
like right here on
passes
this
is not where it's
Last
at. I need to
completion
put my
picked up a
other
couple.
quarterback
Here
in.
comes 2nd and 8.
Throw him off a little bit.
right side, it's Reynolds. Makes the grab and down immediately. He picks up a few.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Just keeps swinging it. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They'll run it. It's Dickey. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
This is RPO, y'all. That's it.
Touchdown, Mustang.
Go in my RPO bag. RPO there. Get out there, goddamn defense.
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game, but defense, come on.
It's RPO him the whole time.
The QB's looking for.
The extra point here would tie the game.
Now we're about to go play
And knocks the
defense.
extra point through the uprights.
Let's go get the ball back. RPO him some more. Go score.
And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
See, I switched my quarterbacks because Russell got a better short throw accuracy than Harrington, so I just went ahead and switched my quarterbacks.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith.
Oh, go get, oh, that's me, that's me. Oh, no. Oh, man, now it sucks.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
No, I gotta get that. I gotta get them points back.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7
Oh, man. No,
you get a return
no,
like that, and it
you
can't
can't
just
do
be the
that.
guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on
I
that.
want some of that too.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
I want some of that too. I want some of that
Makes a
too.
move.
I want some of that too. Can I get some? Can I
Can they
get some?
catch him? He will score. Touchdown,
I want some
SMU.
too. Oh, I can do that too. Oh, I can do that too. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98
I
to
need
the
to kick
house,
it
and put a
right.
touchdown on the board. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before
Alright, y'all,
he stops right there.
let's do this, man. Let's do this. Let's do this. Make sure I got this right. Make sure we got this right. Make sure we got this right, y'all. Make sure we got this right.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Chambliss. Out wide right, it's Dickey. Able to haul it in, and right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
The run inside. It's Dickey. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Works the middle. Breaks free, and he might be gone. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Open on the right side, that's Smith. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Scanning the field. It's Chambliss.
I couldn't jump over it. That's me.
Right downfield.
That's me.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown.
That's me.
Raiders.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down.
We'll go the opposite way then. That's cool. I knew you was going to run.
What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive.
Let's go.
A snap wants to throw to start this drive. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's just great awareness by the defense, locating the quarterback and knowing they can't get to him. They can't get the sack. Just someone's got to get their hand in the air and knock it away.
Oh, excuse me.
Quick give. It's Sticky. He'll be stopped for no gain, and we're not far away from that whistle blowing to end festivities here in the first half. Just about set to get this second half underway.
Do some outside stuff.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped.
Let's see, man. Let's see.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense.
I got to hit that outside, y'all.
Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play.
One of the things that makes this defense so hard to move the football against is their defensive line. That time, 4 guys on the field, and they're able to win. You saw that guy penetrate, get through the line of scrimmage. He gets the TFL. Big reason why they're winning today is the play of these guys up front.
Makes the grab. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Well, why are you trying to jump?
Stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations.
That's RP
you
on.
give it to your QB. You get the extra blocker. And it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower. And there's still that threat. But nice job being physical on the line of scrimmage.
Snags it, and there's running room. Really nice pickup there as they have it
It's
out to the
RP on.
44 with a first down.
RP on.
Hey, man,
I think I got RPOs and
I want to
everything.
see more of this offense, being aggressive, taking shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one there.
Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this.
Oh, I let him. No.
Nice pickup on the return.
Josh,
They got the
no.
takeaway, and now they're in business.
No. Press him. Let's get the ball back, y'all.
Texas Tech will start the drive. The offense ready to go. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early second half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. Left side is Sticky. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. Bringing it back. Past the 50. He's inside the 40. And a big return after the
Let's get the ball
INT
back.
sets up the
Man,
offense
come on,
for this
Josh.
possession. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They go play action with Russell. Unloads to the
Real
right.
quick.
Into the
Real
house
quick.
of the land. Touchdown, Mustangs. Well, just as you would
It's not
expect,
over
that
yet.
didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And they did tack on the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive.
I mean, I can't get rid of him. Cover two man again.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for space. It's Sticky. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Just feeds the running back. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now it's tough sledding on the ground.
Looking downfield, it's Chambliss.
I love him. I should have stayed above.
At midfield, he's got room. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Drops back on 1st down. Here comes the heat. And it's a sack.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
Second down, gonna throw it. He'll heave it deep.
Let's go.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And that's the problem when you're living in second and long situations. Sometimes the quarterbacks feel like they just got to go get it all back in one throw. That's what he was trying to do on that one. He forced it into traffic, and the defense made him pay, coming up with a huge interception.
Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up.
Let's go.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down.
He playing it. He playing it.
Looking for a man. It's Harrington.
Ooh.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's me, bad read, Josh. He was open. Come on, Moore, I see you. Dixon, I see you.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously, the politically correct answer. But you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Russell on play action. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. Wide open on the right.
Let's go.
Mustangs. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Batter up.
Quarterback's ability
Let's
to
go.
read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone.
Let's
You got to
go.
read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point is good.
Give me that. Too small.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. They'll corral him and get
Backs
him down
against
at
the wall.
17-yard line on the return. The Red
See,
Raiders offense
I need to
comes
put
out
him-
ready to attack. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Looking to pass. It's Chambliss. The throw. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
And they stop him there with a tackle for a loss. And how about the run defense in this football game? A lot of coaches, man, they talk about it. Coming into a game, first thing we have to do is stop the run. Both these defenses so far have been up for the challenge.
On 3rd and long. No secret what he needs here. Now he's looking into the middle and trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the 4th quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
Snaps it, and he has to have it. Escapes the pressure going right. Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field.
Let's go. He gone. What a game. What a game. Put their backs against the wall. If you just not finding the channel, man, that's what we do on this No Money Spent. I bet he spent money on all them packs and lost to somebody that don't got no packs at all. I know he spent that money on all them packs. 28-21, good game. Let's go. Let's get another one in. We readying up tonight. Let's make a deep playoff run. No money spent, man. No money spent. And once again, with this No Money Spent series, if you want to be a part of the squad, be a part of the team, and have a chance to help us reach 500 subscribers, all you got to do is hit the sub button. It only take one click. One click. That's all you gotta do. Just say, I subscribe. Click. I like this content. I like this channel. That's all you gotta do. But with that, man, with you being part of the team, I don't spend no money on my team, so I'd rather just spend money on my team, which is you all. So, you know, once we hit 500 subscribers, I will be doing a $100 Cash App giveaway. I'm gonna pick a random subscriber, you know, and you know, I'm gonna Cash App you. I'm gonna pick your name. You know, I'm gonna say, you know, you go contact me. I'm gonna Cash App you that $100, man, just like that. No money spent. Coach Lindso.
That'll do it. And that's really a tone
Coach Lindso
for this offense. And you're sending a direct message to the opponent. We are going to be
physical. That's all we gonna do, man.
Yeah, and they got a chance to respond. And the crowd,
we made it earlier this week. We was at 108 subscribers. We're at 112 right now. I appreciate all the support. Look, he open.
This will be a challenge.
What a throw! Look, you know he spent some money. All his players fast. I know he spent some money on his team.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely
Let's go.
And strangely,
let's go play some defense, man.
It got really quiet.
That was
let's go
really
play some defense.
From an execution standpoint too. Obviously, you script those plays.
I'm telling you, once my team get right where I need it, I'm gonna be blitzing my butt off. I'm probably about to go beef up my defensive lineman.
It's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Back to pass. It's Harrington. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Give him 9 on that.
Let's
one.
go.
Sets up a second and
We
1.
solid. We solid. We solid.
I think he did a really good job, first of all, keeping his eyes downfield. You could see he wanted to throw the football. But when it's not there, don't force it. Tuck it down. Get some positive yards.
The Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass on second down. Keeping his eyes downfield. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
See, I don't like him back there.
Like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful.
I don't like him back there.
You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. And if that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
Push is ahead. He just needed a yard on third down, and there wasn't any room to pick it up.
And, man, that's a great job by this defense using the offensive momentum. They go down the field, score. They get you jacked up, excited. Defense is about adrenaline and really being able to play fast and fit.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Got to make the play on 4. Turning it on.
Go get him.
He's at the 50.
Go get him.
Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that fourth down.
That's me, y'all.
They were
That's
willing
cool.
to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Brought down just
Nice
outside
man.
the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
He really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. They've got him corralled.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Buying time to his right. Throws to the wideout. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarter.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Rush right in his face.
Let's go.
He won't get there.
Let's go.
The defense with a fourth down stop. Offense in a bunch formation. Running inside. It's Cobb. Now they've got a little room to
Be
work
patient.
with.
Them hoes will open up. They gonna open up.
And, you know, big
They gonna
chunks
open
like
up.
this don't happen unless you commit to the
They
run
gonna
game.
open
You
up.
got to get those big boys up front into the
They gonna
game.
open up. What's up,
Understanding,
Dickie?
I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here from my running back.
That's what I want you to
Make
do
the
right
game
there.
easy.
I want you right there. That's how I want you.
Hands it off. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
That's what we
And
want.
the Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Got it behind the line. It's Dickey. Breaks into the open. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Tight end now in motion. Back to throw, it's Harrington. Hauls it in. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Mustangs pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the gun. Backs looking for the goal line. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Slams ahead. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Mustangs! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Fielded in the end zone, it's Raymond. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They'll move the tight end. Got a little space. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10.
Offense goes toss play to the right. Now, defensively, if you're going to stop these perimeter runs, your DBs better be able to get off blocks and go make a tackle. And right now, the secondary, they look like they're struggling trying to handle the run game.
To the air, it's Harrington. He's going to run it. At the 35, he's got room. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Stopped right there.
And what you talk about on defense is speed, is penetration, getting in the backfield, making something happen. And you could tell they got in there so quick, the offense couldn't recover, couldn't do anything with them. Nice job getting the tackle for loss.
Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
And it's an ancient proverb for a reason, right? Know thyself. And what he does best, is hang in the pocket and throw strikes and attack the field. It's not really running, and you can see he takes off, and the defense closes in fast, and the most important thing happens for the defense. They hit him, they get the ball out, and they force the turnover.
He's got an open man. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. A first down for the offense. On the draw, it's Cobb. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Out wide right, it's Dickey. Still on his feet. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And the Mustangs are in the hurry-up. Tough run here. It's Cobb. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on second.
He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. Knocked down immediately. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Making the adjustment. Motion from the back. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown Mustangs! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone. Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone. It's Raymond. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. From the gun. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
They'll need a bunch on second down. Moving the pocket, it's Harrington. Almost picked off.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Had it right in his hands in the middle of the field, and it trickled to the ground. It'll be 4th down. But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Needs it here on 4th down. He's going for it all. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Mustangs moving quickly to the line. Out wide left, it's Reynolds. Touchdown, SMU! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
Deep in the end zone, it's Raymond. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Looking downfield, it's Harrington. Rushes on. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
Can't get him to the ground. There he goes. Crosses midfield. Past the 30. At the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. He shed tackles like a snake getting rid of his skin.
And that touchdown was massive for the offense. Gives them confidence heading into halftime. But remember, they're going to be receiving first in the third quarter, so they get an opportunity to cut even further into this lead. That was a huge play.
And they tacked on the extra point. And the Mustangs will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Raymond. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on...
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This
Let's finish it. Let's finish the fight, y'all.
Getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
To the air, it's Harrington. Fires to the right. Lucky to get it off.
Let's finish it. Let's finish it.
So much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Plowing ahead on fourth down. And he did not make it. The defense standing tall against the run.
Well, at this point of the game, in the second half, down 3 possessions, you're not punting anymore, right? Every fourth down you're going to be going for, regardless of where you are in the field. The problem is, defense knows it too, so they're going to play call accordingly. That time, they had a better play call on. They execute. It's just been that kind of day for this offense.
Stepping to the right. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him.
Michelle's reporter pressed the thing.
He's all the way down
she
to
did.
the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off.
Look at X open. He caught it.
Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just
no, I was talking about
really tough to stop those kind of plays.
The Mustangs headed quickly to the line. trying to barge their way in. They were all over it.
And on that situation on the 1 yard line, the defense brings so many guys. Palmer gets in the backfield, creates the negative play.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the overall athleticism of this defense. They've got guys flying to the ball.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Into the end zone.
That's me.
It's picked up. They
That's
ruin
me.
the drive with a turnover. Picked up a few extra
That's
on
me,
that
y'all.
return,
That's
but
me.
what
I'm
a
up
play
here,
by
boo.
this
Let me
defense to
stop.
get the
Let me
football.
stop. This is where I always. Let me stop.
The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going.
Let me stop.
These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Knockout.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Sets his feet. It's Harrington. Under pressure. On the move at the 30. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll go to the counter play. Sees an alley. They can rely on this guy.
I'm doing
to
4-3
pick up
walk,
solid
y'all.
yardage when they need it, and he's
I
out to the
haven't ran
43.
4-3 in a minute.
Yeah, and listen, this guy's had a good day. I know they're trailing and they need to put some drives together, but I also wouldn't abandon him because he's had such a monster day and he's been the bright spot so far for this offense.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He's past the marker. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
It's too bad because this guy's had an incredible day statistically. Already over 100 yards rushing, but look at the scoreboard, and you'd never know it. Their defense has not been able to do their...
Foster.
Big play stops the drive. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
That was a nice pick. I just picked him up too. Let's go this way.
Looking for a gap. It's Dickey. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Left side, it's Moore. Makes a catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. Finds his tight end. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. 3rd down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw clean from the pocket to pick up that 1st down.
That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One final period to play, and we'll see who can grab that W as we start the 4th. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Cobb. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense.
Let's
4th
go.
quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do it.
Oh, he dropped it.
Another incompletion on
He's
3rd
going
down.
for it, y'all.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to
Run
be
which I
rushed,
see.
get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Snaps on 4th down. Throws to the tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on
I
his
could have
feet.
hit him a little bit
You
sooner.
got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw. It's Harrington. Grabbed behind the line. It's Dickey. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
I got to be honest, as a guy that used to play for Steve Spurrier, I never have a problem watching offenses continue throwing the ball when they've got a big lead. And that's what you've seen in this one. They're way up on the scoreboard. This coach is still letting this guy chuck the rock. That now his 5th passing touchdown, and I believe you keep throwing it until the defense proves they can stop you.
Going from the test, like hitting.
On the return, it's Raymond. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line
It's
after
funny.
the return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the
So
page.
on
If
them
you're a quarterback.
options, I have
This
the
drive, you
I
did a
always
lot of
have
good
the
things there leading up
quarterback.
to that pick.
I used to
Forget
go
about
for the
it, move
quarterback,
on, play the next play.
but I like to play the pitch, so I just
Tough way
let
to
the
start
computer
this
go for
drive.
the
Now they'll try to
for
fix
the
it on
quarterback,
2nd and 15.
and I'll just
Takes a snap, wants to throw.
I got
That's
stuck on him.
reeled in. It's Raymond. He's dropped.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off his spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games when we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Plows his way ahead. He breaks a tackle. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down. I'm not sure
Okay.
they have much choice in this situation.
That's our memory.
Got to make the play on 4th. Got out of trouble and throws. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Oh, he's got some space.
And that's
Good
kind of what this
defense.
offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a
Good
rhythm. They
defense.
haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team
He done. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see what they gave us, man. Okay, but look at his man coverage, y'all. Let's check him out. Let's take a deep dive in this card. We really don't need. He a B&D, zone coverage, pursuit, acceleration. Let's see what else they give us. Okay, check this out. Tight end. This is what we need. Okay. Catching. Look. I can like check this out. Damn. Deep routes. His run. So I may end up selling Reynolds, y'all. Cause his run block, he's just a overall better tight end, and the reason why. But Reynolds, this looks like, and Clark is a B and D, so it's just like. I get to pick 2 though. Bo Jackson. Oh my gosh. We got us a Bo. We got us a Bo. I said I needed me a running back. We getting Bo. 1, 2. Our team just got better. Bo Jackson with Dickey. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Bo. He was dealing with it. On. Let's see. Throw power is better. Play action is. The only thing that's not better is his speed. Throwing the. He may. And we may start. Hey, we go next game. We go rock with On. Legend. What legend they gave us? I think our right guard's okay though. Yeah, we already got him. So look, we go get Allen and we go get. I don't really run that much with his throwing and run throwing and pressure. I'm gonna put him in. I'm gonna fit him in the rotation, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do.
And the Mustangs will kick off first, and here we go. From deep, it's Moore. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Across the 25, he's got room. Turning it on. He finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45, out of bounds at the 47, and a big run there. That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Yeah, have a music gift card.
Have a music gift card.
Yeah, we're gonna buy something next time.
Snagged in the middle. It's Bennett.
Okay. Okay, take it out.
Good
All
pick
right.
up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
Man, nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays.
Going to throw it over the top of the knee. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, TCU.
And, man, it's nice to have an offense that
That
can
was me,
strike
yo.
immediately. They can put fear in defenses, make big plays, and you see it, man.
That
They
was
can
me.
add to the lead. They can build a lead quickly because they have this ability to put points on the board quickly.
And the extra point splits the uprights.
Excuse me. That's me. That's me. Let's get it. Let's get it. The late night, no money spent, ultimate team grind, episode 5. We ain't spending a dime.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. Out of bounds at the 34. A productive job by the return team. Out of the chute. Toss to the right.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
Straight ahead, it's Jackson. Powers through the defender. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Breaks through, it's Dickey.
And that would be the definition
too
of
bad.
first down
That too
success.
bad.
Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execute.
That too bad. Man, come on. Come on.
Touchdown Mustang.
I'm telling y'all, man. My offensive scheme is just crazy. Get 2 backs. Work them 2 backs.
What he can do after the catch. Once he has the
I need 2
football,
backs
he is
all the
so good
time.
at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
And the extra point was good.
Let's go clean up our defense.
And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Marsh. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out.
I ain't gonna look at that Houston card just to make sure he was right.
TCU ready to crank things up on this drive. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Escapes the pressure to his right. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Move to his right. He'll pull it down and run. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Reels it in. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line in the hurry-up.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no-huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play, an interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Makes the tackle. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. There's some daylight. Breaks into the open. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Russell. Look out. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes the catch. It's Pringle. They are finding
He throwing up prayers, y'all. He throwing up prayers. I promise you he is. Who gives his ass?
And the Horned Frogs, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Back to pass, it's Russell. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Makes the grab. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Horned Frogs go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Hits inside, it's Allen. And
Throwing up prayer. That should have been a pick.
Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
He got three plays, y'all. Look at that.
Oh, how could that happen? He misses the extra point.
He got 3 plays.
A 70-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
Should have been a pick.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he'll be stopped. Return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26.
Should have been a pick.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking for room. It's Dickey. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. We've reached the break, and TCU is holding the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. The Mustangs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
3 down lineman.
Out wide left, it's Dixon. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
They'll send the back in motion. Dropping back, it's Harrington. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to
no, you can
find
get rid
a
of
way
it.
to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just
You
haven't
put the
seen
crystal
it in
ball
the
up.
passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4
Man,
down
that's what we want.
territory?
That's what we want.
Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. They'll move the chains.
That's what we
Good
want. I'm gonna
execution
RPO
on
him to
3rd down.
death.
They've got it at the 41. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field. The run inside. It's Jackson. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
2nd and long here. Snap in the shotgun. Holds on. It's Moore. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive. And you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Left side, it's Moore. Could not make his way to the corner. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Trying to squeak through the pile. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, SMU.
That's it. That's it. Too bad. Two good running backs.
They took the ball away and just
watch what we gonna do in the second half.
Away at that defense.
And took a lot of time.
Let's see if we'll make. But we gonna work this until you make adjustments.
With the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
And he added the extra point. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. He gets across the 20. And
If he try to do that little glitchy ass play, let's get ready for it. What's up, bud? Well, he ain't doing it. Zoe.
Why was just funny?
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Keelan Russell. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And he'll just get rid of that one.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Long way to go on 2nd down. Well, that was just like trying to run through a traffic jam. No place
He's
for the
about
big
to flip
fella
it.
to go.
Yeah, that's the whole key, Reese. You can't let the big fella get some steam. So you got to stop him in his tracks right away. The only way you do that is with penetration up front.
Looking to the big tight
That's a good play.
Wide open downfield.
That's a good play.
It's a running room.
That's a good play.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's a fumble.
let's
Defense
go.
covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And this is why a lot of offensive coaches are okay going into half.
At least I know he can throw out of it now, y'all. I know you can throw out of it now. Yeah, I'm not going that way. I see you looking at him. I see you looking at him.
You just saw it right there.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And it's going to be a
I try to delay it, y'all. It's me.
Touchdown, TCU. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good.
I said I see you looking at it. Worst case scenario, just give it to him. Just run it. You either got to stop the run or stop the pass. Oh, that's me. Come on, Josh. You got your stop.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. Got his man down the middle. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. 2nd down, gonna throw it. He's gonna let it go.
He's got
it at the 25. Hits the crease. Touchdown, Mustangs. Buckle up, boys. I think more scores are coming.
That touchdown pass at the end of the half is really going to help out this quarterback's confidence. The extra point's going to give them the lead. You got to feel good heading in at halftime. When you're up on the scoreboard, expect them to keep throwing it around in the 2nd half.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Throwing Russell. They're all over him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the 1st option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Primary targets all covered down the field, so the QB had to check it down. He found his fullback, but for no gain.
From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down.
What are you going to do?
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
What he's going to do?
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Russell will throw for it on 4th. Moving out to the right. Throwing on the run. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my 1st half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Moves the pocket. It's Harrington. Oh, pressure's coming. Back open in the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They get the timeout called here, probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. And as the clock is winding down here in the 1st half, they'll send out the field goal team. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Now up by 4 here in the 3rd quarter.
I gotta make that right read though. Get ball. Make that right read.
And the Horned Frogs will kick it
Gotta
away
make
to
that
start
right
the
read,
second
y'all.
half.
So Dicky.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard
right
line on the
read.
return. The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. He'll start the third quarter with the run. There he goes. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little
Man, you
bit
gotta
more
catch
conservative.
that.
Again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Gets the back moving. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that play,
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
You gotta catch that, yo.
For this
That's
defense, man,
cool.
to get back into the game, we talked about it at half. They got to pressure the quarterback. They got to force some sacks, and they do it. On this first drive, they get to him. They get him on the ground. Nice job by this defense.
The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Russell. Still looking to his right. He throws back to the left. That could be risky. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Finally
shit
corralled,
that
but not
is.
before he picks up the first down.
this offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is humming.
Sets his feet. It's Russell. Rolls right. Unleashes one. Right side, it's Moore. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be first and goal. DB's right up on the receivers. Quick give. It's Allen. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things. On the ground, it's Jackson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. Got a man. It's Reynolds. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
What up for me?
And the Mustangs, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. From the gun, it's Dickey. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Touchdown, Mustangs!
Yes, sir.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And that's a big problem for this defense. When you get that guy in space, it's hard to catch him. You got to bottle him up near the line of scrimmage. Palmer, too much daylight.
Let's go get an interception on defense.
Yeah, you're right, David. And I think that's what makes this guy unique. With his skill set,
let's go get an interception on defense.
It's a matter of time. You just keep giving him the football. Good things are going to happen.
If it's your first time finding this channel, welcome. Welcome to Visionary Gaming with Coach Lindso. This is no money spent, college ultimate team grind. We ain't in a dog fight, but we in a we somewhat in a dog fight, but we about to bust it open.
This drive will
I'm about to
open
bust it
from
open.
the 15. Keelan Russell buying time to his right, trying to escape and get it himself. He's
What you gonna do?
bounds, couple of yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18 after that pickup.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your keys. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Drills him with the stiff arm. And he was
That's a
loose
good play.
and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Escapes the pressure going right. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Horned Frogs in the hurry up. Wants to go up top on second down. Between the hashes is Allen. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
And
Yeah,
man,
you
you
wanna do
love
that
to
fucking
see that
play
from this
again.
offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
And the Horned Frogs are marching down the field. What a play behind the line. It'll be an 8-yard loss. And here comes the offense on second down.
And the defense had that one sniffed out from the start. But look at this. The offense back.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Let's go.
Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Yeah, we figured out how to stop
Maybe
that
this
now.
guy was
That
hoping
glitchy
somebody
play.
would bail him out, like a tuck
Let's
rule
go.
or something.
Not going to be so.
We run
lucky
straight at
this
y'all
time
necks. We
around.
run straight at
Give the defense
we run
credit.
straight
This
at y'all
pass
necks.
rush
Let's go.
is serious. It's real. And this quarterback
Yeah,
is
I
now
ain't
gonna have
worried
to
about that
play
mid
with
blitz. We
clock
running
in his
straight
head,
at y'all.
going up just a little
Running
bit
straight at
quicker.
y'all.
He's got to do a better job.
What y'all gonna do?
Time
Running straight
winding
at
down in
y'all.
the quarter as they come to the line.
Yeah, keep on. Keep on. Keep on. But
That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll move the wide receiver. They give it to him again. On the stop.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. Wants to throw. It's Harrington. Got him quickly. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. This time they'll throw it. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
Big opportunity for this defense to get a stop and maybe get the ball back on 3rd and 10. Running inside, it's Jackson. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. A mere 4 seconds after the clock stopped for the 2-minute timeout, the defense gets it stopped again, trying to get the ball back. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And he got it! Big 3 points to stretch the lead.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Drops back. It's Bailey. He's taking a deep shot. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Fires downfield.
What's up,
And he
baby girl?
gets rid of it.
Well, they've thrown 2 straight incompletions.
My
and they just need to
flashlight?
play
I
pitch
don't
and catch
know.
on this next play. They're down a possession, and you don't have to necessarily get the first down right here.
Gotta
But if
keep
you don't get it,
over
you've
it.
got to at least keep the 4th down manageable to give yourself an opportunity to keep pushing the ball down the field and give yourselves a shot to win.
Oh, what the
He'll
what
pull
the
it
heck?
down. Quarterback gets past the marker. And
That's
wisely gets out
me.
of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down, now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves.
And when the clock's running down late in the ball game, every first down matters, every second matters. Really good job by the quarterback, dropping back to pass, scrambling around, getting a first down, and also getting out of bounds to save precious seconds as this one ticks down.
The Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Throwing on the run. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success, and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well. Think about the play calls that have worked for you in this game, where you found success, where you found your explosive plays. Don't be afraid to call those plays again right now in this 2-minute situation.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Moves to his right. On the run, deep down the right side. Into the end zone. Touchdown, TCU.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. So that was a
field goal
6-play,
was close.
75-yard drive. And the points come on a pass from 39
Got a
yards
minute and
out.
3 seconds. He's got to get in field goal range, y'all. We solid.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
He's got to get in field goal range. Field goal range is it.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Hauls it in. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. It'll be a
oh, what the hell?
29. That one just
well, I got 2 clock on. Oh, wow.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job.
Well, I got 2 clock on, y'all.
It's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be
man,
clutch?
it's me. Well, I got 2 clock on.
In a 2-minute situation when you really need to.
They'll need a bunch on second down.
Fucking 2 clock on. Let's go.
Wants to throw and not much time to work with. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Timeout called by the defense. And the clock is
2 clock on.
18 seconds left. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Out wide left, it's Reynolds. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Guys, I can't believe this. They must not trust their defense at all. They're leaving the offense out there, and they're going to go for it here. You want to talk about a high-risk decision. Couldn't find his man, and they'll give up the football on downs.
I have no defense for that. You have to know situational football better. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie game. I can't put them in a position to get points right after this. I have to punt that football, play defense, and try to win the game and not gift wrap points in the 4th quarter.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. The ball is spotted at the 29-yard line. That'll make it a 46-yard field goal attempt for the lead. And it's good! A huge field goal, and they've taken the lead in the waning seconds. This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you lose, man, does it stick with you.
No doubt about it, Reese. This was a game circled for a very, very long time. They knew how important this one was. But, David, you can't let games like this beat you twice because this losing team now has to find a way to rebound and go out and play again.
No doubt. Got to rebound, but this one's...
Man. That's tough, man. I should have won that game.
Let's get back to practice this next week.
I should have won that game.
This one's over, but I'm going to get you next year.
That's an L by me, y'all. That's an L by me. That's a good game, though. That 2 o'clock messed me up. He was cooked, too. Damn. 3-2. Do I still got one more? Oh, that's over with. Oh, I got another one. Yeah, I got another one. Let's see if we can make this playoff run, y'all. Got another one.
The Mustangs ready to kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. All the way down to the 33-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's why he is so dangerous in special teams. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw, it's Harrington. Got his man. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Looks as if he's going to run it. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
On the move from inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sticky. He's got the first down. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Out wide right, it's Reynolds.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive gain.
Caught in the backfield, it's Dixon. Shakes a man, and he might take off. Pulled down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there.
Sometimes in your playbook, you have run plays that are called run-it runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play on. That is an attitude-type run that you can run into any kind of look, and it paid off for it.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Mustangs want to pick up the tempo. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. In the red area, it's Jackson. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run are high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a 2nd down and long situation.
Looking downfield, it's McCown. Left side, it's Sticky. Breaks into the open. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, SMU. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw on first. Turns it upfield. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. To the air, it's Harrington. Out wide left, it's Johnson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Drops back on first down. Complete. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
That's caught. It's Jackson. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Fresh set of downs going to the air. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Second down to the air. Extending the play. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. The handoff. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on fourth down. And they can't make the connection on fourth down, and they'll turn it over.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on fourth down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Second and long here. Straight ahead, it's Jackson. And he's brought down after a short gain.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Right side, it's Reynolds. Running free. The 20. And he scores. Touchdown, Mustangs.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Deep in the end zone, it's Jackson. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And the timing just a hair off.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Long way to go on second down. Looking downfield, it's Harrington. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. Third and 6 yards to go. Defense in press coverage. Quarterback keeper. There he goes. The 50, the 40, at the 30. 10. Touchdown, Red Raiders. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Changing the routes with his receivers. Fresh set of downs going up top. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
QBs like this are so hard to defend. They know what you're doing, and they're getting the ball out fast. They knew they had the corner route. Take advantage. Hit it right now.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. The Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. To the air, it's McCown. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, there was something the quarterback liked in the pre-snap there, thinking his primary target was going to have a favorable matchup, but the defense did a nice job disguising that look. They got more bodies over to him and forced the incompletion.
Wide receiver going in motion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on 4th down.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed now. early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Quick completion on the out route. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. And the Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Harrington. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. And he's got it. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
And this is the part of the field where you gotta love to have the big tight ends. These guys are used all over the field now. Find those mismatches. Palmer, nice throw, nice catch.
Man, I remember a time when tight ends were good for 5-yard out routes and blocking. How nice is it to have a guy with this guy's size and speed to stretch the field vertically, get into the end zone quickly, and be a great target for you? That's every quarterback's dream.
They'll corral that squib kick just inside the 15. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. The Red Raiders will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Catches it inside his 20. Chance to really gain some ground. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll open the second half with a run. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Left side, it's Reynolds. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
Man, the tight ends are one of the most versatile guys in the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? No, they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great rhythm.
Stepping to the right, fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. And the Mustangs come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. To throw, it's McCown. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge, and that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
And he missed it. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink when you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move sticks with the first down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Second down, gonna throw it. Escapes the pressure to his right. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be third down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Hits inside. It's Jackson. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Motion from the back. Needs it here on fourth down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Blasted as he lets it go. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. The run inside. It's Dickey. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
They have a first down at the 41-yard line. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Sends it back in motion. Dropping back, it's McCown. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. He got a step. It was all over right to the house.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Scanning the field, it's McCown. And he gets it away.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Snapped on 4th down. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off. That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. And we're just about ready to go with the final quarter. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. Wants to throw it. That pass is incomplete. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Here comes the heat. Finds his man open. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Hey, down in the 4th quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue to deliver like this, making plays down the field, protecting the football, but we know he has the ability.
Rolling, throwing, looking right.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. But you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback. And again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
And this offense is going to have to be aggressive, right? Down a couple possessions. Got to continue to get these 1st down.
Throws toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turn.
All right, y'all. We about to switch gears, man. That was a good little run. About to switch gears real quick. We tried to go on a natty run. It didn't go as planned. It didn't go as planned, but that's okay. We got our tokens. It's okay. Let's switch gears real fast, y'all. Let's look at this our Madden Ultimate Team. Let's look at our Madden Ultimate Team, man. Let's see. Right now, man, boys spending money on Madden, spending all that money and finding out their overall is the same as mine's. What they do that at? Oh, they're making me sign in. What they do that at? What they do that at, yo? Let me see. Our team at 81 right now on Madden. We'll jump right to it, fingers warm. I ain't gonna lie, I beat myself in college tonight. I beat myself. We good though. We about to make a run. Let's go. If you still with me, man, I appreciate y'all for supporting and watching and tuning in. And while you're tuning in, you know, go ahead and click subscribe. Like the video. All the above.
Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
Brandon, you're a big lover of music. How about what you just saw there? This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and got to the outside part of the field and made that play?
And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And that is incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Here's Dart. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the night's opening drive. To the air, Williams. That ball caught by Harrison. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Williams going to sneak it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Caleb Williams scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Bears are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7. Ravens nothing. Jake Moody to kick off.
Coming from college to Madden, the game speed is so different, y'all.
He's back out to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On duty.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Dart. Rolling to his right. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw. And in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
This one caught by Ridley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Throwing his Dart. They'll try and set up the screen to Jeanty. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
And good yardage there on 1st down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Here's Dart. A pass for Sutton is intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And the Bears are going to take over here up near the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they'll be looking to make this a two-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. And this will be incomplete.
He could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
2 yards to go.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. It'll be Love to try and get the first. Yeah, this is going to depend on the spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down. And he's got this down to the 35. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Boy, that's some kind of effort. When he caught it, I doubted if he could get there. Knew it was going to be close, but credit him. Really good effort.
How about the rack on that play, the run after catch? But most of the time we think of it as just being an open field and picking up yardage. Sometimes you have to be real physical in order to gain the yardage you need for a first down.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. He'll get this out to Love. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning.
First down, Chicago.
On first down, here's Love. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
On 3rd down, here's Love. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Nothing doing on 2nd and 3rd down after that 9-yard gain on 1st. No move to get the offense off the field here. They've converted once on this drive. On 4th, they'll go again and try it once more. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
On the draw, here's Genty. Running free at the 45. Off to the races. Moving inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. He goes. Six yards there on the touchdown run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Bears.
Touchdown, Bears.
The extra point try now for Moody. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Bears 14, Ravens 7.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep two hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Working out of the gun, Williams. Throw on the right side, complete to Harrison. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
From the gun, here's Williams. That's complete. He gets it to Love. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense. He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. To the air once more, Williams. And that went off the mark, a little late with the throw. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
A 33-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that could all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. A spin. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive 1st and 10. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Now Dart. Toward the sideline, intercepted. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 25 yards the pick up there, and also a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Right back to Genty on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
36-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, here's Dart. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
And 7.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
That is caught. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing, Dart. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. And the Ravens are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Genty. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Ashton Genty taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll go play action here with Williams. Looking left sideline, it's complete. Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown, Packers. A great effort there. 61 yards. And the Packers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Room to run at the 50. Still going inside the 30. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Ravens. Extra point try now from Dicker. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
Ravens 14, Packers 7. Cameron Dicker to
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than...
He's got a man, complete. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 32 that time.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
The tackle was by the Boston College product, Harold Landry. Here's Williams. This will be caught by Brown. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 33.
A.J. Brown. A gain of 12. First down, Green Bay.
Slot man moves right. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now for Love. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Play action. Now Williams. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they took their shot. That one was kind of up for grabs that time. And you've got to be careful defensively not to make contact too early. But that was textbook right there to get in tight and force the incompletion.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
An 8-yard pickup.
Pittman's first catch, good for a first down. Throwing is Williams. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And that'll bring up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Ravens.
To throw once more, here's Williams. And his throw is incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. To throw, Williams. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
That ties the game.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Dart. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. To throw, it's Williams. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Looking to throw is Williams. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. They end up getting stuck twice after that 9-yard gain back on 1st down.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Williams. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And that will force a turnover.
And this is Madden Ultimate Team. No money spent.
For this next drive.
No money spent.
And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here. Maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission.
No money spent.
One of their timeouts. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
I just didn't get football right.
This quick pass complete to Sutton. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1.
At the 38-yard line.
Throwing his Dart. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also
I need a running back on here, y'all.
A run out of the gun with Genty. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. On 4th down, Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt. That's taken on the 25. This will be a 41-yard punt, 3 on the return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. "19 seconds showing to play in the half as they come up here 1st and 10. To the air, Williams. A short throw to Ingram. Into space at the 45. They'll take this to
Let me
the
just
other
go,
side of
man.
midfield before going out of bounds. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Got a man, it's Brown. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. And this is off target to the left. Didn't get there anyway. It's no good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's up across the 20.
Let me try to send a blitz on him, man. I just don't got the cards yet, yo.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a lot. We didn't put anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 53 yards.
First down, Green Bay.
They'll hand it off. It's Love. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10.
He's had a ton of success here so far.
Wait till I get the card, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll be a loss of 5 there as his safety blitz winds up paying off. Strong safety. Some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is.
He quit. I take that. Take that. Give us that. We no money spent, y'all. I'm about to go kick it with the fam. You know, I appreciate y'all for tuning in. If you enjoyed the stream tonight, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel real quick. We'll be back on tomorrow. I may start off streaming some more Madden, but honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. We may just grind out college football until official Madden game drop, because it's not really no cards out right now. So, but we'll see how it go in the morning. Once again, this is the No Money Spent series with Madden and College 27. This is Coach Lindso. Appreciate y'all for supporting the channel. If you're new to the channel, hey, welcome to the team. I will be doing a cash out giveaway, sending a subscriber $100 once we hit the 500 subscribers. Right now we're at 112. Let's run the subscriber count up by just hitting the subscribe button and just showing that you supporting and you like what you're watching. But this is a no money spent all grind. We go build a championship team. So just continue watching. Appreciate y'all.